All right, welcome back. It's a Sunday afternoon. Perfect time for Stardew Valley. I would say this is Stardew Valley prime time, Sunday afternoons. So we're going to give the Granny Challenge another go. And I realized after ending the stream, because I looked at the file from our previous attempt, and I looked at it on the Stardew Predictor, and it turns out that the loved gift for Lewis, uh, this hot pepper was actually in the cart on the 7th. So we could have gone back to the cart, purchased the hot pepper, and then given it to Lewis. But for some reason in my head, I was thinking we had seen it on the Friday before, and we lost the run. But it's fine. I want to start over again, and from a fresh file. Um, and I might add I decided maybe to add a few rules here. Or really only one rule. I decided I think that adding I think we can allow for a daily reset because the challenge is already quite difficult. And I'll explain a little bit more, but I think it's okay if you want to reset the day, like no save scumming, like not like going back 2 days, which you technically can do if you edit the file name. Um, but yeah, I want to keep basically the same rules here, but just give a little bit more because like I don't want it like if I miss the timing or I mess up the timing on one day and I'm not able to give the gift, that would be a sucky way to end the whole run. So I think okay, maybe a few daily resets, but only as a last resort. But these damage rules still apply. So if you pass out, and this is another rule, if you pass out anywhere other than your bed, when you wake up, you have to drop all the items that you had in your inventory, and then also completely exhaust yourself to sleep another day. Um, and I guess I don't know. We'll see how this goes. The rules are more like the pirate guidelines, all right? Because I'm thinking also if you have a help wanted quest out, and let's say you accidentally check the trash and get caught, because sometimes when you check the trash, it is at the precise moment that an NPC comes out of the building. And so it would really suck to lose the run simply for that. And the only reason we want to check the trash is for these loved gifts. That's been the problem. So yeah, briefly, we don't need to worry about Kent here in spring because he doesn't show up till year 2. Lewis. Lewis has these gifts. I think maybe there might be another one or two on the wiki. Actually, we could look really quick. This is another approach I want to take with this is maybe take a little bit more time to see if something is a loved gift on the wiki, because it would just take too much time for me to copy everything over to uh, this slide. And the reason I mention that is we have to check the Star Drop Saloon every day at noon to see the dish of the day, because there's a small chance that the one of these dishes could show up. Hey Victor, what's up? Yeah, I am gonna need more luck, and I actually did the math on this. So, and I found that if we're just looking at the Star Drop Saloon, actually, let me show you guys this. This is what is the rotating stock, right? A dish of the day. There are 41 options here, okay? And not all of the cooked dishes are here, but the main ones that are like loved dishes are here. And so we have a 3 in 41 chance that the loved dish will appear in every day for Lewis, that is, in the saloon. And we only have 7 days to get one of these to hit. And there's like I did the math, it's like a 41% chance that over 7 days, at least one of these will show up once. So we were a bit unlucky, I guess, last time. I mean, We were in the 60% last time. But we were also super lucky with the hot pepper that showed up in the traveling cart. So yeah, the traveling cart, and then also the garbage outside of the saloon has a chance of dropping these as well. But that's like actually that's super rare. We're almost it's almost like we don't even need to check the trash, but it would be pretty clutch if we did get it. Um, and what else was I gonna mention? Probably the biggest problem could be the pink cake. And you'll see I actually added in some other gifts because if these show up in the traveling cart, that can solve all of our problems. Like yeah, because Haley only likes the pink cake. Um, and she has other loved gifts like these, but yeah. So I guess I have to be more careful at looking through the loved gifts in the traveling cart to see if any of them match up. And then also I need to be more careful about future loved gifts for NPCs, maybe in summer, right? Because I've noticed like at the saloon, something might show up. I don't know. For example, let's just pick one that's like, was there like a plum? I feel like we had the plum last time. Or maybe not. I don't know. Well, whatever. We'll just pick one. I know like Strange Bun, for example. Is that Vincent? I think he really likes this. No, actually, it's not even a loved gift. So yeah, the Strange Bun we wouldn't purchase under any circumstance, but pumpkin soup maybe? Yeah, Sebastian really likes this. And so we might look at this and see, well, yeah, maybe Sebastian we don't need to worry so much about because frozen tier, and we could get the sashimi recipe or no. I think the recipe for sashimi comes from Linus in the mail. But yeah, I think yeah, the fun thing about this challenge is it's quite a bottleneck to get through. Like right, just to get through these first few birthdays is a huge challenge. Uh, and yeah, if you're watching this for the first time, that's the whole idea. We're playing as a granny. She gives a loved gift to every villager on their birthday, and if we miss one, Granny has a heart attack and dies. All right. And she's also very frail, so she can't take any damage. But it doesn't end the file, so she can heal from the damage. She just suffers a lot more from it. And yeah, I am going to allow the daily reset. I think it could, yeah, I might as well just admit that if it comes down to it, I would rather reset the file to continue playing, especially if we're already a dozen hours into the run, than to start over. And the last thing I'll mention here as well is that like this pink cake, if we get pink cake, that would be so clutch because, uh, we parsnip easy. So Pam is guaranteed also because there's beer and we can purchase beer every day at the saloon. Shane is guaranteed. Both beer and pizza are available at the saloon. Pierre is also guaranteed because the price catalog is always available at the bookseller, or I think so. Let me just double check that. It should be the permanent stock, right? It says here shop stock. Oh, availability notes. Oh, I should double check. The price catalog always appears. Yeah. So but it's expensive. So it actually would behoove us to look for the fried calamari. Um, you know, or I don't know. Maybe he has other. Is that it? I think those are the only two things for Pierre. Let's just double check. Yeah, he only has two loved gifts. So, um, yeah, and then obviously, yeah, the aquamarine and or not aquamarine, but yeah, she has a bunch of gems that we can choose. I only put two images here. So Emily is pretty much guaranteed. Those are pretty easy for us to get. We're using the Hilltop Farm to help with getting uh, ore and gems. And then also because of fishing, we get a lot of stuff as well. The Yeah, Vincent, I didn't say anything about this, but actually the snail is pretty likely. I don't know actually. Actually, let's take a look at the crab pots. I don't know if we were just lucky last time. Yo, why does crab pot? Oh, I love the wiki. If you put crab pots plural, it doesn't. It's like no, that page doesn't exist, and we're not even going to load. We're not even going to help you. The crab pot here. Um, does it show me what's the chance that I get in the freshwater? The snail has trap chance 20%, a 1 in 5. We were really lucky then, I guess, last run with the snail. Um, and also, I should mention the saloon is really the only way we can do this. I shouldn't say only way because technically, I think you could find a seed where everything comes from the traveling cart. Like I think, yeah, you'd be able to do everything with the traveling cart, but you should know that the saloon is not predictable. The traveling cart is predictable because it takes your game seed, the unique ID for your game, and the number of days played, and it generates the traveling cart inventory based on that. But for some reason, Concerned 8 was like, no, I'm going to do the saloon different. And the saloon includes steps taken. So however many steps you walked the previous day, that is used to regenerate the random base number that determines the Star Drop Saloon stuff. And yeah. so we can't even predict these from the saloon, which would be nice because you check the saloon every day. But also it'd be nice also just not to have to do a seeded run. But we'll see. Because I was looking at the pink cake. If we wanted to get the pink cake, that's a 1 in 41 chance by Haley's birthday, assuming we don't see any of these other things in the traveling cart. I haven't done the math on what's the likelihood for those, but the pink cake is even rarer, obviously. Then getting a 3 in 41 over 7 days is 41%. Getting a 1 in 41 over 14 days is like 11%. So, and the combined probability, oh wait, no, it's not 11%, it's 29%. And the combined probability is like 11%. So it would be like a 1 in 9 run that we would get both of these. But fortunately, there are other options for us to hopefully find. So yeah, and then also this fruit salad, it doesn't show up in the saloon. Actually, let me just double check that. Because the fruit salad is one of those, I think it was added later with Ginger Island. The rotating stock. Yeah. Yeah, there's no fruit salad here in the Fs, but yeah. You learned some tricks on fishing from me, Victor? Yeah, you also tried to give love gifts on birthday, but it is not easy. Oh, one other potential rule change I'm considering here is the loved gifts, universal loves. I'm wondering if I would allow some of these, like the Star Drop Tea, because like I feel like it's still in the spirit of the challenge. Like the reason I didn't want to do universal loves is because of the rabbit's foot. And you'll see, like, I actually didn't write down that rule here in the challenge that you can't give the universal loved ones, but I'm trying to avoid that as much as possible. So we'll see if the opportunity arises and we get a prismatic shard, or we get the Star Drop Tea from doing the prize tickets, then I think we'll be, yeah, I don't know. I think it's okay. Maybe even the golden pumpkin could be, that's kind of a freebie in fall. But I mean, but the point is also like that's late. Like a lot of these you're going to get late anyway, so they aren't really going to help you as much. So I guess it's like it's not really a big deal. Even if you did maybe that's the one rule, is you can't farm rabbit's feet or prismatic shards later in the game. I kind of feel like these other ones are so difficult or rare that you're still going to have to put in the effort to get the unique ones. So yeah, we're back to survival spring. We're going to start a new file, but give me just a second here. The other thing about this run that I like is it's very unpredictable. Like, not just that you don't know if you're going to get the item to show up at the saloon or at the cart, but you also don't know how much it's going to cost. So you kind of always have to be on your toes and have like 1,000 gold in reserve, just in case. So yeah. Okay. All right. Let's hop into Stardew. Make sure you guys can hear okay. Yeah. All right. Well, new file. New file. Well, actually, I mean, this hair 7, oh wait, not 17. No, it needs, what's the hair that it's like a bun like this? 23 maybe is a good one. A good granny haircut. Wait, or even the short hair kind of. Princess Leia, what the? I haven't looked through all these hair options. Actually, let me change the color, the hair color, so that we can actually get a good sense. Okay, that's a little too, I don't know. I mean, we could switch out the hairstyle, you know, between runs, depending. The tricky thing is that each run lasts so long. But I think once we get through the first 2 weeks, we might be okay. I kind of like that. You know, like, I like, this reminds me actually of my grandma, or one of my grandmas. She had really short hair, kind of like this. So we'll go with that. And what? I wish I could just type the number in. Okay, it was like 73, I think, was what we liked, or 72. Where was it? Well, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Okay. And we'll skip the intro. We'll give her a different pet. We'll just call her Granny. But this is also in the lore of this, you know, the Granny challenge, is that each time we reset the run, Granny is reincarnated. But she's reincarnated as an old person already. Like the Matrix or something. Like she's just plugged back in, all right? Don't ask questions. All right. What yeah, loved gift farm. And her favorite thing, friendship. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. All right, and we're just gonna leave. I mean, we can do remix CC bundles. Remix mines, why not? We're not spawning monsters on the farm. No thanks. All right, no seed, no legacy. We're gonna do hilltop farm for the mining. We want to avoid the mines due to the damage constraint we have. And yeah, I think we're ready. Here we go. So yeah, we're gonna do some fishing. That's the idea. That's how we make money in the beginning. Oh, first things first, we gotta turn on the that. I don't know. I don't even know why I looked at that. It's day 1. Oh man, here we go. But honestly, this is my favorite thing about Stardew, is that this, you're like, you know, setting up your farm, and it's a good feeling. So we're gonna plant our parsnips. Oops. .6, there's something different about the planning mechanic. Like, it's not as clean as it used to be in 1.5. That's the only downgrade 1.6 has. I don't know. I might be the only person who noticed or cared, but it feels less clean. But maybe I'm so ingrained on 1.5. I had like 1,000+ hours in 1.5, so. Wait, you got lucky with fishing, got a sword level 5, dagger level. Wow, okay. And all the other artifacts. I actually didn't realize how many artifacts you can get from fishing now. And that's another reason I like this challenge. It kind of it's pushing me to play the game in a way I would never do it before, you know? I like that. All right, we're just gonna be getting set up. At noon, we're gonna go to the saloon. Okay, let's also get this set up here. Put that there. And also let's clear some of this. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry the introductions. Last time we spent quite a bit of time running around talking to people. I'm gonna try not to do as much of that, just because if we're unlucky, it's better to figure that out sooner. Basically, we want to finish the first week as fast as possible. So we have to wait till noon every day anyway. It's nice, we're getting some mixed seeds, so that's good. So it's worth running around on day 1. Just a professional Stardew tip here. Breaking all of these weeds. Because you won't have the energy to clear all the debris, but the weeds don't take any energy. And then this way, at least, you can get some more seeds to plant. Wow, actually getting a lot more seeds than I expect. And also on the forest farm, there's a much higher chance for seeds. Because the forest farm contains special, what are these called? Weeds? There's like a special type of weed that's only available on the forest farm that drops seeds. Forest farm is the OP farm, by the way. The foraging is so good on forest farm, like. And the hardwood, like the forest farm is like too OP. I mean, it's not too OP. It's fun. I like that there's all these different farms, and that Concerned Ape kind of made them worthwhile, or like unique, I guess. So that each one sort of has its own benefit. I think there's like a special, like the ocean farm is probably the weakest in terms of like what you get. Because like I know you also get the You get supply crates, but they're not that good. Oh, look, artifact already right off the bat. Oh, hey, Aeon, what's up? Cool mod. This is unmodded. this is just the power of my imagination, all right? But if you haven't played Stardew in a little while, this is 1.6, and so there have been changes introduced by Concerned Ape. I've actually never played mods. I've always enjoyed just the vanilla experience. And but yeah, the idea here is that we're playing as a granny, and it's a granny challenge, so we have to give a loved gift to every villager on their birthday. And if we fail, we have to reset. We have to just start. We have to reincarnate grandma in a fresh file. All right. This universe will cease to exist. It's like hardcore granny. All right, this is enough. All right, it's already the afternoon. I want to make sure I get over to Pierre, because in this, yeah, actually, okay, this is another part of the challenge. I'm not sure what's best, like how to spend money and when. Because if tomorrow we get something to show up in the saloon and we don't have any money for it, that would kind of suck. Oh, wow, that's a ton. I was not expecting that many mixed seeds, but we'll come back and plant those. Yeah, it's like the money is part of the... So, yeah, the money is... the money's the problem. And that's also why, like, we have to do a bunch of fishing. All right, double check here. Nothing. Have I got perfection Aeon? Yes, many times. Like, I think at least 7, if not closer to 10. Okay, no help wanted quest today. So that's actually that's coded. There's no help wanted quest on day 1. I should be more careful with that, by the way. I should, because we do get punished if we get caught looking in the trash. What do we got here? Wait a second. No way. This is Alex. Okay, hold on. Hold on, let me bring you guys out. Let me So, okay, first of all, we need, if like any true Stardew Valley player, we need at least 14 tabs open on the Stardew Valley wiki at all times. Okay. Here we go. New one for the calendar. Alex is over here in the middle of summer. And he actually could be the end of our run. I'm just going to look at each of his gifts really quickly. So the complete breakfast, we can't get it from Queen of Sauce yet. It's a year 2 thing. Besides, we wouldn't have, the ingredients are insane. Like, there's no way we're going to get that. So actually, the fact that it's already available, we could purchase it today. If we are able to sell enough stuff, it's 700. The Jack Be Nimble is from the artifact spots or the bookseller. Oh, but it can be purchased starting in year 3. So this is also pretty much impossible. Like, the chance it's going to show up, the chance for the book to drop starts at 0.8%. I mean, come on. Yeah. And increases by 0.2% for each spot dug until it is dropped. Maybe that's not so crazy. Then it stays at 1.3%. But I mean, how many artifact spots do you open per day? You know, not that many. And the salmon dinner also, yeah, Gus. I mean, that could be a play, actually. We have to remember that with our friendship. Oh yeah, no. Wait a minute. By the way, I don't know if you guys noticed this, but Concerned Ape is a sly fox. All right. And you'll notice that for every NPC in the season that they have their birthday, they do not have a loved like crop. any crop. So for example, like Pierre, his loved crop is hot pepper. Yeah, or not Pierre, I'm sorry, Lewis likes hot pepper. That's a summer crop. Uh, and maybe there are exceptions. Okay, I take this back. Like Pam has a parsnip. So Pam is like one of this is another reason Pam is just a top tier S tier NPC in my humble opinion. She's one of the few NPCs that actually likes a crop from the season in which it's grown. All the others are delayed by one season, right? Or they're like, I think, what is it? Demetrius and Maru both like strawberries. And those are from spring, and you can only purchase the strawberries at the egg festival. So it's like, and you have to remember to keep a few on hand. Anyways, I digress here with that, but uh, that's one of those funny things that I noticed, and that's actually one of the reasons I'm enjoying doing this challenge. It's forcing me to play Stardew in a way I never do. Like I never learn people's birthdays until like year 2 or 3. And by that point, I'm just giving them loved gifts. I'm giving them rabbit's feet. But yeah, you're one of those players that always has the wiki. Well, hey, I like to do sort of challenges like this. Like I'll do some speed runs and whatnot in the past. Like I've done a perfection speed run where we got perfection in like less than 12 hours real time. And we did it like as a marathon. I just woke up one day and we played Stardew for like, and actually we played for like 14, but I paused the timer when I took breaks, so it ended up being about like 12 hours. But we didn't do perfection, like true perfection. We did the Joja perfection. But yeah, if I did the true perfection, it would take over like 24 for me at least. I know there's like speedrunners who do it in less, but yeah. Or I should say speedrunner. I don't know of any other speedrunners who have done it in less than 24 hours. There's one, the Habu. He's like the OG kind of Stardew speedrun king. But anyways, yeah, salmon dinner. Looking at this, Gus, we could get it in the recipe comes in the mail after 3 hearts. And if we give Gus a loved gift on his birthday, which shouldn't be too difficult. I think we will be able to get a diamond by then. I don't know. Or at maybe the fish taco. It's like, oh man, this is. There's also the other problem I'm thinking about is the community center bundles, right? Like, am I going to be doing the community center? Because then I need to focus a bit more on farming and other things. You've never gotten perfection, it's too hard. Look, you're in the right place. All right, I can help you. What do you get stuck with, Aeon? Or there's the wiki as well if you want to look. I will admit that yeah, it is too hard without the wiki. I think you really do need it for certain things like the friendship stuff, and maybe certain recipes might be difficult. I think it's easier now with 1.6. It is actually a lot easier in 1.6 now. There's like multiple ways you can get perfection. You can basically just pay for it. You can pay for the things you don't want to do, like getting all of the golden walnuts, for example. It's too confusing. So yeah, all right. Did I decide I don't want to rely on the salmon dinner or the Jack Be Nimble? This is okay. We have to also think about Granny. What would Granny do? WWGD. All right, not Jesus, but the better Granny, a step above. I don't know where I'm going with this, but yeah, Granny is a god level creature. She would totally get she would do everything in her power if she saw a loved gift on sale for her grandson, oh, it's not technically her grandson, but Evelyn's grandson, Alex. She would try to get that. So let's see what we can do. But first, now that I'm thinking about this, coming back here, we might be in trouble though. Because how do we get 200 gold? in a few hours. Basically, forage is our only option. We've got 500. We need to get 200. I mean, the other option is we reset the day. We just start the day over and we focus on getting 200. But I don't know. It might be too much. Oh, wait, let me put you guys back on so you have the audio. Yeah. Gus wants 20 eggs, but the chickens are expensive. Look, you got to get the coop. You got to get set up, you know? You got to get your economy rolling, Aeon. All right, so we want to get a complete breakfast. 700. Honestly, not very doable. Hold on, let me think. The best place to run... Trash. How about that? Oh no. There's literally no forage today. Yeah. How much is a leek? This is also challenging me to learn stuff that I don't know. The leek is 60. So we have 90. We have 90. But I'm not, at this point, I'm probably not going to make it back. Oh wait, horseradish? How much is that? Wait. What the? Horseradish. That is 50. So we have 140. Oh man. Look, if the forage is here, I might just reset the day so we can purchase it. That's why I added the daily reset. So that we can implement our strategies more effectively. Oh, there's no backwoods forage? Are you kidding me? What? We got shafted. This sells for like nothing. Here's what we do. I'm just gonna run down to... Oh gosh. I'm gonna run through Cinder Sap, and if we find more forage that would add up to 200, I'll reset the day, and then we'll quickly we'll do that. Yeah, here we go. Here's another 50, right? Also got a foraging level. That's nice. That's 100. And I think this was 90, so we just need basically one more forage. And we might get it even just from the... But we have to reset the day to go to Pierre. Because he's already closed. And we can't sell. But yeah, that complete breakfast is pretty clutch. Because that will protect us for summer. That was another thing I realized after the last run and the failure we had. Wait a second, we might not actually have... Oh wait, no, we do. We've got the spring onions. We should have enough, right? 4 spring onions. Let me just take a look here at what... Spring onions, they sell for 8 each. At the basic price. So yeah. So, all right, let's just do it over, all right? It's not a big deal. We just lose a few minutes. We're playing as Granny, all right? We gotta do things the right way. Grab our TV, even though we don't need it. Oh wait, I always have to... Yeah. Hey, 27, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, we're streaming. Look, I'm hungry for some Stardew Valley. I got my run in this morning before the weather started going crazy. This is like the weirdest weather in Finland. At least out here, I feel like we had this like storm front roll through with like crazy lightning, but then it stopped and the sun came out for like, I don't know, 30 minutes, like it was the eye of a hurricane, and then Mordor descended on us. And it was like super dark outside with more lightning. I feel like I'm back in the US with that kind of... All right, let's clear this up. There's also a strategy for the Help Wanted quests, I realized. Because there are certain quests that won't show up until you've done certain things. Like once we go into the mines, game over. Because then they'll start asking us to eradicate monsters. So we are not going to go to the mines for a very long time until absolutely necessary. Basically, like we have no option. Okay. It's pouring where you are. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I get the artifact. I guess we could take this to Gus, or not Gus, the museum. What's the museum dude's name? All right, I'm also just gonna clear more of a path. All right. Yeah, one. Wait, there was nothing on that side. I think it was quicker to go this way. We get a second. I didn't even see that horse. Oh, a third horseradish. Oh yeah, we're Gucci. That's already 150 plus those 4. So that's like 182, I think. Yeah. Yeah, if I remember, there was no forage on that side of the forest. The dish of the day should be the same. Where was it? Did we have a leak? It was up here. But yeah, I like this. I like the comfort of the daily reset. Like being able just to reset the day makes it just a little bit more accessible. And it makes like the planning more fun. I think that's enough, right? Yeah. I'll grab this other horseradish real quick. I thought I had 2 leeks. I don't know where the other one was. Wasn't, no. Okay. We got time. We've got time. No rush. But this is really good. We get the first loved gift ready. Right. Boom. Actually, I might as well get... cauliflower. We might as well reinvest because we can only get one of the complete breakfasts. So we'll go with the cauliflower because I know this is also a gift that's requested later. We already got parsnips in the ground. We'll try to go for the mixed seeds. No point in clicking that, but I clicked it anyway because YOLO. And boom. How about that? Alex is ready. We can't give it to him yet, as much as Granny wants to see the look on his face. We gotta wait for the birthday. Yeah, we got this daffodil. I totally could have picked that up. That's okay. Oh, I forgot to turn in the spur. That's fine. Don't worry. All right. Now we'll do our little strategy here. We'll try to get some more mixed seeds to plant. Use our energy sparingly. Man, Granny, look, remember, according to the lore, she has spent a lifetime working for Joja Corporation and their corporate headquarters. And now this is her opportunity to redeem herself, to return to her roots and the farm that her grandfather left her. Now that he just died. So he was like Bilbo Baggins level old. Like and the lore behind that, again, remember, is the Junimos gave Grandpa extended long life, like the One Ring granting Bilbo the extra long life, because they're magical forest creatures. And now she has the opportunity to pick up where he left off. So it also makes you wonder, like, what was he doing this whole time if he left the farm in this state? Like, Grandpa, what the heck, dude? You've had this farm your whole life, and you die and you leave it to us, and we show up, and it's like you haven't been living here for 100 years, man. Everything is overgrown. I mean, thanks for the free property. But, I mean, dude, you could have taken better care of things, dude. What's the backstory for Grandpa in the lore of Stardew? Like, why would he have this property, but then, like, it be completely undeveloped? It's like, the townsfolk, you know, they know of him. Like they remember Grandpa. Or I might as well do that. There we go. Dude, where are the mixed seeds? I don't have a single mixed seed. Was I just insanely lucky? I wonder how the luck, how luck is determined for mixed seeds. Like from the weeds. Because we got 10. Now that I think about it, 10 is an unusually high number for a non-forest farm. So yeah, we didn't even get... we didn't even get the, yeah, whatever. It's okay. All right. I think we'll use a little more of our energy just to kind of clean up over here. Yes, this is another try, JF. Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, we're trying it again. I haven't really changed the rules too much. I'm only allowing for daily resets, like where absolutely necessary. Or I shouldn't say absolutely necessary, but like where it makes sense. Like, so we already reset the day 1, because we wanted to be able to afford purchasing a gift that we can use later. Oh, so we did get one more. Wait, will I have? Yeah, I have enough. I think. Yeah. We flesh out the perfect rectangle. No problem. No problem. There we go. All right. Day 1 of the Granny Challenge. Complete. Well, not technically complete, because we might actually have to start over again. Lewis might be the end of us. And if not Lewis, then perhaps Vincent or Haley. Yeah, I don't. The fortune doesn't even matter. All right, now we should be yes. Willie gets back from the fishing trip. We can go to the beach and we can start fishing. So let's go ahead and take care of that. We're probably gonna get a crow that eats one of these. I feel like we got kind of unlucky. All parsnips but one. I mean, parsnip's not unlucky. I don't know what I'm saying. Like, it's fine. Parsnip is good, actually, in this context where, like, we want the money fast. Because parsnip grows really quickly. But parsnip isn't, like, as profitable as others. But if you're willing to water extra, then it is more profitable because you can do more crop rounds. But hey, stand-up guys, what's up? What is the plan for the first gift? Get lucky. All right, we have to go to the Star Drop Saloon every day and the traveling cart on Friday and Sunday for Lewis. And actually, I'll show you guys. In case you're just coming in, let me switch over to my, where is it? My beautiful presentation. Thank you very much. These are the rules. It's basically we have to give loved gifts, and we have to do a help wanted quest. So we have to check the help wanted board every day. And if we miss one, it's the end of the run. We got to start over. Granny dies, and then but we reincarnate her. All right, so she's fine. She's fine. It's harsh, but it's also totally fine. Yeah. So for spring, our main goals are survive, do all the birthdays, all the help wanted quests, and start making money primarily from fishing. And we'll have farming kind of in the background, but we aren't going to be able to make sprinklers for a while because I'm not going to go to the mines, at least for a while. So we're going to just focus on fishing at least to get through spring, and then we'll adjust. And yeah, so Lewis is the first birthday we have to worry about. And these are the gifts that we can find either in the saloon or in the traveling cart. And this was the end of the run last time. Although, to be fair, it shouldn't have been the end of the run. There was actually a hot pepper, but I didn't realize. I didn't realize it was a loved gift until after. But yeah. And then Vincent is another chokehold. I don't know what word to use. A bottleneck, because the we can get the snail, but it does require some RNG with the crab pot. So it's possible we get the crab pot and we just don't get a snail in it in time, because it takes us a few days to get the fishing level and the money. We need 1,500 to purchase our first crab pot. So yeah, that's the plan at least. All right. Here we go. Let's hop back in. What was I gonna do today? I have no idea. We watered everything. What am I? Oh, we're gonna go fishing. That's what we need to do. We'll do some fishing and foraging. Oh, one other thing I want to do. I want to make another chest. All right, I think that's the play. We need another chest. I might as well clear some of this. It's worth... I think it's worth using our energy for this, because dealing with fish down at the beach is kind of annoying. And you know what? I'll start a little farm up here, maybe. I can't plant them up there? Whatever. It's fine. And we'll take that in. Yeah, we can do a turn in. And yeah, we don't need to bring any of that nonsense. But yeah. We can also maybe leave our fishing rod in the chest. What's this over here? Yeah, to the beach. We get some forage. Nice. Oh, we actually do get some carrots. Wait, what the? That is the most hidden daffodil I've ever seen in Stardew. I might as well. I'm just gonna plant these carrots. It's fine. We're gonna run out of energy before the end of the evening anyway, so I feel like we might as well do this. Though I'm not sure about what to do with this forage, if I should keep it or if I should sell it. I'm gonna sell it because tomorrow we can't sell at Pierre's. Pierre is closed on Wednesdays. So we might as well just sell it today so we have the money in case there's something at the saloon we want to purchase. Very unlikely. Oh wait, help wanted quest. Crap. Oh no, please just be like 3 herring. I think we can handle this. I mean, we have to accept it. That's one of our conditions. Granny is a super helper. Okay, this is, but herring. Okay, let me switch over here for you guys. Let's take a look. It is an ocean fish in spring, any weather. So, yeah. And wait, what time of day? Any time as well. Okay. So yeah, that's not a problem. That's actually a perfect help wanted quest to get. The ones we have to watch out for are like the gathering quests. If it's like go gather 20 pieces of gold ore, it's like we basically just have to purchase it at that point. Oh wait, I want to sell. And maybe I don't know. I was thinking maybe it's worthwhile to purchase like the bean starter Because we do want to get, I can grab that daffodil later. We do want to complete the community center. So it's like, it's worthwhile to try and do the crops. We've already got parsnip and cauliflower. So we only have one cauliflower and no scarecrow. Wait, why did I come here? This is the wrong spot. All right, we're skipping cutscenes, even though it's a very ungranny thing to do, but for the sake of my sanity, we already watched the cutscenes in the first first run. Let's donate. There we go. Done. Hey, that's good. We totally could have done this yesterday. Oh, that's good to remember. So yesterday we reset because we didn't have 200 gold. And we didn't have time to go and get all of the forage. But we would have had time to run home, grab the artifact. And we might have had the artifact in our inventory. We could have just run over here, donated it, and then get this reward. I didn't even know this. That's nice. That worked out pretty well for us. And I feel like we have some time. Let's go grab this. By the time I run down to the ocean, it'll be time to come back. I'm just gonna sell this. Wait, why? Why do I have the watering can in my inventory? What is wrong with me? Why did I should have left that. But we have a chest, so we're fine. We don't need to worry about inventory while we're fishing. Did I swear we didn't look over in this corner? There's often like daffodils and stuff over here. But looks like we're not gonna cut it this time. Haley? Haley was like my least favorite NPC initially. What does that say about me? My favorite NPC was and is Pam. And Haley, no. No, look, you don't get to be rude to people like that. Tom Kaw Soup. All right, let's check the wiki together. Is it a loved? It is a loved gift by Elliot and Penny. Well, when are their birthdays? Fall 5. But lobster, I'm confident we can get a, well, maybe I shouldn't be so confident, but we could get a lobster in a crab pot by then. Though I am tempted to try and purchase this. But wait, how much? I don't know if we'll be able to afford it. Penny is also fall, but we have melons. We'll be able to grow a melon for her. And I mean, we'll probably be able to get diamonds and emeralds from the hilltop farm or from fishing. And there's all these there's actually a lot of this stuff might show up in the traveling cart, or these other things could show up on other days at the saloon. But Elliot is kind of tricky. Like pomegranate. Let me see. There's no way we can get a pomegranate. Wait, we could get the pomegranate if we go with the fruit cave, the bat cave. And also, yeah, look, it's a fall. It's like we can't even like, even if we purchase the tree, we might, whatever. It won't. Will it grow? Actually, this is one thing I don't know about trees. Will they grow outside of their season? So if we grew it in summer, then the first week of fall, I guess it would harvest. But how often? If I remember, it's like every day one fruit shows up, right? One fruit shows up on the tree and it fills up to 3. He's fall 5, so... But that... Waiting 28 days for it to grow. So I assume but I mean, look how expensive this is, right? Oh, well, 1,500 is not that bad. Wait. How much was it? 500. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna buy it. We're gonna fish and we're gonna sell the fish. And then we're gonna buy this. We should be able to purchase it. And the saloon stays open late anyway, so we're fine. Wait, did I check this? No. I have to be extra careful about NPCs. How many attempts will this take? I have no idea, actually. Like, just getting through the first, like, few weeks could be really tricky because it does rely on the luck. Like, there's like a 40% chance that we'll complete, for Lewis, there's a 40% chance that the stuff will show up in the saloon, but it's slightly higher than that if we include the traveling cart and the other items. And then Vincent, yeah. So I don't think it's that crazy. I don't think it's that crazy, but it might be something like a 1 in 10 chance. I wouldn't be surprised if because it's kind of complex and getting everything to line up, because even if something shows up in the cart or in the saloon, we have to have the money to purchase it. And it might not be possible to make the money in that time, given how low level we are. So that's another challenge. But yeah. All right. Let's go. Let's fish. And we're blessed with booblies. That's the official pronunciation. Concern date. It's like Mr. Quee. For some reason, this is always a sunfish, or almost always a sunfish. Sometimes it's an anchovy or sardine. Oh, it's the herring. I've never heard someone explain to me what the bug is for why sunfish shows up in the ocean when you make your first cast. Okay, we have to watch the time because Willie closes at 5. But the bubbles are actually clutch. This is going to help us. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Why am I throwing this? Come on. What is this? Flounder, oh yeah, we're good. Flounder's like over 100 gold. But yeah. I'm playing this as if this is the attempt that's gonna win. Like, I trust, I believe. All right, wait, no, I shouldn't leave the bubbles. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna go ahead and sell. Yeah, we just sell everything here. Oh, what am I doing there? I mean, I don't know. I don't have to go right now. We'll wait till I run out of energy, and then I'll be able to... Maybe I could sell a few more fish. Yeah, I was thinking I might go by Pierre's and purchase a few more seeds. Those bubbles down there are impossible, by the way. Physically, I don't even know with the best casting if you can even access those bubbles down there. Like, you just can't get the bobber that far down, at that angle. And certainly not at my fishing level. We will go for the chests, partly because chests increase your fishing level. They give you like a 1.5 multiplier. I think it's 1.5. Whereas, oh, 3 frozen geodes and iron ore. I think Clint is... now that I've accepted this, I think it means Clint is going to come visit us tomorrow. I think. The last run we did, we got ore by hitting an artifact spot, and we got some copper. And that triggers Clint to come give you the furnace recipe. It also triggers Clint to start asking for help wanted quests, which is not ideal. That is fine. Also, we'll talk to Willie. Come on. Okay, look, I'm not taking chances. I'm not taking chances here. Also, oh, wait a second. Now, here's another strategy. If we talk to Willie now, we could get... oh, wait, no. I was thinking that if... oh, yeah. This isn't really a strategy, but I was thinking that if we wait to turn it in tomorrow, then we won't get a help wanted quest. But that's not true. Help wanted quests show up every day, no matter whether you have one taken out, like pending or not. So you have to... yeah, we have to check the board every day. So we might as well just turn this in and get the money. But first, I'm going to sell these. Unfortunately, yeah, we don't have... you succeeded, Granny. Look at that. Boom. And this is a good... like, the help wanted is a good way to make money, so... look, here's have more money than I expected. All right. The saloon will still be open, so I'm just going to keep fishing till basically till our energy runs out. I'm going to put this stuff away. Willie's done. Oh, crap. Oh, I messed that up. I misjudged. That's on me, but wait, it's not over. I really thought the... dude, what is my deal? I'm not fishing well today. I can't... oh my gosh. I'm looking like an absolute noob. I'm sorry. But fishing, this is the hardest fishing will ever be, is when you first start and you have the smallest little fishing bar. We'll hold on to the bait. Yeah, this makes it easier when it's like right at the top and you can just hold it. Gosh, it's taking forever to reel in. Oh, wow. Oh, my bad. Misclick. I was setting my water down. But we weren't punished. We got an almost immediate bite. There we go. Oh, yeah, I like that. Flounder. That's good. Come on. Oh, that was a clutch. Like, because like when I first started learning fishing, I was like, the bar bounces off the bottom. But if you time your clicks perfectly, you can make it like cushion, you know, nice and neatly into the bottom there. Okay, we'll only do a couple more casts. You can see we're already casting much further. Our level has gone up. Yeah. But this is good because now we've got like a bank of fish that we can sell to Willie. Except on Saturdays, we can't sell them. So we have to plan for that. That's good. All this trash. Yeah. Okay. Now we go by the saloon. We've got time. Even Clint's coming to the saloon as well. One of the least likable characters. I do wish Clint had a little bit more of a redemption arc. But like there's a little bit more to his story. Tom Kah Soup. So that's good. That covers wait, what character was it? Was it Elliot? Hold on, let me look. Yeah, Elliot. Yeah, Elliot is safe. Elliot or Penny, even. I think Penny, we can get some other stuff as well. I mean, they're both fall in the first week of fall, both of them. So, yeah. Okay. Oh shoot! I gotta be careful when I click back on the screen. When I click out of the web browser onto the screen, I accidentally use my tool. That is not wise. I need to like select this just to be safe. I don't want to pass out. Okay. How about that? That's what I like to see. We've already got 2 loved gifts. This is a more auspicious start than the previous one. I'll say that at least. Okay, we're good? Look, we even have extra money. We're doing well. Got level 1 fishing. Not level 2. Okay, it's raining. So we don't need to worry. Oh yeah, so we get the cutscene here. All right. We'll skip it. We get the blueprint for it. Yeah, with the furnace, parsnips, people greeted. Okay. Oh, we lost a parsnip already. Look at that. The crows. So yeah, today we're just gonna check the saloon. We're gonna go fishing. We'll check the saloon. I think that's about it. Yeah, we checked the help wanted board. Oh, there's a quest. Oh no, I get so nervous. Like, what is this? A largemouth bass. All right, we can do that. We can do that. No problem. All right, well, let's go get our fishing rod. Check that. Nope, no luck. Yeah, if I could just get a pink cake, that would just... That's the most clutch item for sure, I think. Because it could serve for Haley or Vincent. Might as well get that. Woolie's already here. And I'll leave everything else. We'll just go catch a bunch of... See, we have to run all the way up to the mountain, unfortunately, but it's fine. There probably is a way I could have taken the chest with me. If I think more optimally, I should have... Well, I don't know. Either way, it would have been kind of a pain. Like, you can throw stuff on the ground. But it would have been really tricky to do, I feel like. Alright. Let's catch our bass. Our largemouth. No smallmouth nonsense. This feels like a carp. Or not a chub. A chub moves a little bit more than this. It was a carp. What if we don't catch a largemouth? We could catch one tomorrow, so it's not a big deal. That would be insanely unlucky to not catch one. Another carp. Yeah, level 2 fishing at least. That's nice. Which is a carp fest. Not much else. But the nice thing about these carps is we can get perfect catches. And that gives us a multiplier. Somewhere, it's like 1.5 to 2 multiplier, I think. It's more than the fishing chest. All right. Oh, this might actually be a carp or a largemouth. And it has chub energy as well. I'm not that good at identifying them. It's moving. Yeah, it was chub. It was a chub. Man, all I'm getting from the chest is just bait. I feel like that's really unlucky. Like no artifacts or gems or anything. Although I wonder how the fishing treasure chests work based on your level. I think there are certain items that won't show up there maybe until you've unlocked other things in the game. Actually, the most clutch thing would be to get like a strange doll. That's like super rare from a fishing chest. Oh, there we go. We got our largemouth. I'm going to stay here and fish for a little bit more and then go down. And go by the saloon on my way down. This cart. Easy. Oh, it moves right as I come down. It's a cheeky little carp. It's not a carp, though, is it? What is this? It was a carp. Oh, dude. Dude. Diamond. Hell yeah, that is a loved gift. Hold on. Diamond is a loved gift for like so many people. So this could be pretty clutch when it comes to some of these later birthdays. I don't know all these other birthdays very well, but we're going to keep it. We're going to try and we're going to hold on to it, save it for a rainy day. I guess no pun intended. It is already technically rainy, but you know what I mean. All right, let's get back to Stardew. And we also got, yeah, our anchor, so we could go turn that in. Oh, I'm glad I stayed here to fish. We got lucky. Yeah, we'll see. Diamond. Yeah, this challenge is really forcing me to learn the birthdays. By the end of this, I'm gonna have like everyone's birthday memorized. I came down a little too early, but it's fine. Oh wait, let me check this. I already checked it. Yeah, because I had to go down to the ocean to get the fishing rod. Oh my gosh. Taking his time. Omelet. Let's take a look at the omelet. It is not loved. Though it is a cooked dish that's used in some recipes, but those recipes I'm just not going to get. Right? Oh, it's in the farmer's lunch, I guess. Hold on a second. The farmer's lunch comes from farming level 3. And it is a loved gift by Marnie. And this wouldn't be difficult to make, actually. Omelet and parsnip? The only problem is I don't want to spend too much money in the first week. I want to save money for other gifts. Because we need 1,500 to purchase the crab pot. For Vincent, for the chance of getting a snail. And Marnie, I mean, we have the diamond for Marnie, and she's not till fall. And there's obviously a chance for the farmer's lunch or any of these to show up at the saloon before fall. But with the pumpkin pie, what goes into this? Yeah, it's a winter recipe. Yeah, Concerned did us dirty with these loved gifts. He made it so that like it's almost impossible to get one of the natural loved gifts like this because these recipes don't show up to like year 2, you know. And like most of the I don't know. This is but like here, let's look at Jas. Right, her birthday is in summer, and Fairy Rose is a fall crop. And her birthday is also like in the first week of summer, so you wouldn't be able to grow it, right? And yeah, Jas also is like, she likes the strange dolls. But yeah, the plum pudding, I saw this. This was, yeah, the last playthrough or the last attempt we tried, plum pudding showed up, and I should have gotten it because yeah, that could be pretty tough. Oh, wait a second, her birthday's in, oh no, her clinic is in winter, her birthday's in summer. So yeah, pink cake is one of these that actually could be really helpful. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, Jas, it might be the end of the run. Because if we don't get the pink cake, or we get a pink cake, but we have to use it for Haley. You know, maybe we find the fairy rose in the cart, the traveling cart, but that's pretty rare. So we gotta have to rely and hope that, I don't know, something happens. The ancient doll shows up in artifact spots, or from the treasure chest fishing, but anyways, okay. Wait, it's also sold by Jas at the Desert Festival? Wait a minute. What if we just go to the Desert Festival? Can you go to the Desert Festival in year 1? I actually have never tried that. It takes place every year. And we can go, I think you get free calico eggs like when you show up, right? Because we can't go into the mines. I mean, we could, but we would immediately take damage, you know. Not a good idea. But yeah, the player I guess we can bet on the race. We can figure it out when we cross that bridge. But so maybe, oh, but the other problem is every day 2 villagers are randomly chosen. So we would need Jas to be chosen. So we would have to get really lucky. Right? And she has the ancient doll. What about, does Vincent have the other dolls? No. Okay. Well, anyways, worth looking into. But it's 250. Wait, did we decide what we're gonna do? I'm just gonna get it, and we'll have the farmer's lunch. All right. This is also part of the lore. Granny, when she sees something that she knows somebody will love, that will be a loved gift, she almost has to purchase it. Okay? There we go. It's done. Oh, wait. I'm going to go ahead and turn in this anchor. I don't know what we get for this, if we get a reward. Nope, no reward. A fishing reward would be really nice right now. It got kind of dark again. The weather's been really weird here in Finland today. Yeah. 2 fishing quests right off the bat is actually really lucky for us. Right? Because that's exactly what we want to be doing. We don't want to be running around trying to get ore and other nonsense. We have all these fish. I'm wondering if I should sell them all now. Or if there's any reason I would want to keep them. I can't think of one. I can't think of why we'd want to keep it. But the real problem is Lewis. Lewis is going to do us dirty. I can feel it. We have to try to get fishing level 3. And then in the crab pot. We're doing well. Those perfect casts are really... And getting an iridium quality fish already is good. Good for money and good for our fishing level. Another herring? No. Sardine. How is that not an iridium sardine? That was a perfect catch. I don't know how it determines. Sea jelly. That could be useful. What's this? What the heck? Wait, what is this? This is an eel? Is eel a spring fish? Because this is literally an eel. 4 p.m. raining. It was. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. All right. Yeah, I was thinking, should I save fish for community center? But like, honestly, at this rate, there's no point. I need the money. Yeah, I need the money. I mean, that's good money for just... Oh, the fiberglass rod. We want to get that as well. Because that makes fishing so much faster. But the crab pot, I think, is the priority. There you go. That's fine. Hopefully we don't need any of that for loved gifts. But yeah, the run is going well so far. I feel like we've already stocked up on some loved gifts for the future. Ah, dang it. I didn't get a perfect. Good. I feel like I can hear thunder outside. It's like a deep, low rumbling. I don't know, if my stream cuts out, that's why. Though, in all my years of living in Finland, I've only ever had one power outage, and that was like a few months ago. And I can't remember why. I can't remember what happened, but it wasn't like... it wasn't due to any weather. And it wasn't like a widespread power outage. It was just like my building and a few other buildings. Come on, give us more fishing treasure chests. That's what we need. We've got our short hair granny. She cut her hair before coming to the farm. Like, she had longer hair when she worked at Joja. But when she inherited the farm, she was like, you know what? I need to be more practical. I'm a woman of action. I don't want to have to deal with the long hair. So she got her hair cut. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was a beautiful catch. No problem. Iridium. I deserved that iridium anchovy. What the? Here's an eel. It's gonna drop. I did not anticipate the drop perfectly, but its pattern is pretty recognizable. Yeah, 27, you're probably right. Or the thing is, though, 27, typically if they need to cut the power, like, they have to tell you in advance, right? That's why I was like, maybe there was some accident or something. Maybe there was some construction work and they accidentally hit a line, or I don't know. Or maybe they don't have to tell you. Oh, those bubbles are just out of our reach. What the crap? I don't really have that much energy anyway. Ah. We finally get a fishing treasure chest, which is nice. But I gotta make sure... There we go. We're good. We're good. No problem. What is this fish? Halibut. Should have known. Emerald is good, actually. And yeah, bait is good. We'll just toss that out there. A few more casts. What are you? Eel? That's an eel for sure. I also got to make sure I get home on time. What is this? Oh. You know, how far out do the bubbles actually give you a benefit? Like, am I because like sometimes I cast outside the bubbles and I feel like I'm still close enough that it gives me a boost. Oh, we're gonna get this for sure. There we go. There we go. This eel is ours. Was that an eel though? Because it didn't go all as high as I thought. It was an eel. Gosh, so we're getting so much bait. We're getting baited. That's... But we did get a diamond and an emerald. Emerald is also really good. That's a gift. A good gift. Alright, there we go. This will be our last fish. Thank you very much. that there. I'll go ahead and take home a few of these, the gifts, right? The omelet. I'll bring, no, I'll leave I'll bring it home. I'll leave it. No, I'll bring it home. Yeah, we'll leave the fishing rod. We're good. We should be able to get home before midnight. Hey, Willie. Willie's going home as well. All right. This is good. We're doing well. We're making money. I feel much more confident now than last time. I feel like we've got a better plan. I've got better game IQ. And we're in bed. We could have made it if I didn't like misclick. We could have made it before midnight, but it's fine. All right, we got level 2 fishing and level 3. That's what we wanted. So we're gonna get the crab pot. I think it's worth getting the crab pot because Vincent could end the run if we don't get a snail, and that one extra day of the crab pot could put us, could get the snail. We were lucky last time with the snail. We might not be so lucky this time. What do you got for me, huh? Oh, yeah, this is... Yeah, Robin, hats, the backpack thing. I'm not even going to worry about community center crops till we get past... Lewis. All right, everyone has been watered. It's Thursday. All right. Let's go fish. Another help one. It could be a blessing or a curse. This is a blessing. Willie is seriously the MVP of this run right now. Every help wanted quest we've gotten was from Willie. And we have Joja Cola. And even if we didn't have it, we could go buy it for 75 gold in the whatever, in the saloon. So we're good. And we get the prize ticket. I'm very happy with that. We only checked that trash can. That's the only one we checked. It's the only one that food could spawn out of that we need for loved gifts. Run over here just to see. I'm also looking for artifact spots just in case. Actually, we could give Willie the... Wait, do I just... There we go. We got it. We got it. No problem. Okay, we got to go back up to the saloon at noon or sometime afternoon to check the dish of the day. I'm going to wait to purchase the crab pot till after, if we can afford it. But I feel like my fishing is much better this run. I think money is going much better. Also, last run, we kind of got screwed by Clint. Because he was like, oh, can you make us a gold bar? So we had to, like, purchase... Fortunately, we didn't have to purchase all 5 gold ores. And in 1.6, gold costs 400. 400 per ore. So we spent a ton. We had to spend 1,200 just on gold ore to make the gold bar to give to Clint. Yeah, Clint is probably the worst. Another reason to hate Clint. His help wanted quests suck. he's a real pain. Yo, what is this fish? Halibut. That's good. That's a high value fish. I like it. I should pay more attention to how much the fish sell for. Oh, give me that perfect fish. Trying to juke me out. We're already level 4 fishing. Hell yeah. This is so different from how I normally play. I normally just sleep the first week. I just plant my parsnips and I sleep. And then on the day 5, then I go to the mines. And I just spend like the next week at the mines. Just getting ore and gems and stuff to sell. And make the ore into bars to make, what is it? The sprinklers. Even though you don't get the sprinkler recipe till later, I spend all my money at the egg festival on the strawberry seeds. And I hand water the strawberries until I make the first harvest. And usually by that point I have farming level, whatever it is that you need. I think, is it farming level 2 or 3 for the basic sprinkler? Ah, I blinked. I had to blink and I didn't see the direction the fish went. So I missed out on the perfect. Look, any mistake you make, just blame it on something beyond your control. All right. I promise I would never make a mistake in this game. It's just that I'm unlucky, all right? I mean, we've all made Stardew mistakes. Everyone has been there. When you know that feeling of when you planted your crops one day too late, and then the season ends, and you didn't get the harvest that you had invested so much gold into. Everyone, I think most of us have felt that pain. Yo, what is this? Oh, perfect. Perfect. Dude, my lights just flashed. They're crazy. Hold on, I'm gonna look outside. I wanna see the storm. Yeah, there's lightning out there, and I can hear a low rumble. But it's also like kind of partly cloudy, like this. There you can see the sky in some parts, so it's really weird for the storm to be this. I don't know, thunderous. Because it doesn't look like a crazy storm out there, but it sounds like one. All right, so let's sell everything. We have, well, almost everything here. Okay, yeah, these sell for 45 each. The anchovies. And then, okay, 60. That makes sense. Yeah, these are basically kind of the same. Halibut. That's good. So a silver halibut, yeah, 100 each. And this halibut is what, 160? Well, I can just do that, and there it is. Here, 150 each for the flounder, yeah. Halibut and flounder are really good. Sardines, 50 or whatever. The eels are also pretty good. 127 for a gold. Yeah, we're making money from all this fish. This is good. All right. Wait, what is this? Oh, and we got money from this because we already turned in the Joja Cola. Heck yes. You know what? I'm feeling risky. Tempting the gods, the Stardew gods, the Yoba. By the way, who is Yoba? There's so much like Stardew lore that is just not explained. like and the statues. The HMTGF statue is the biggest mystery. Like what does that stand for? Strange bun. Well, literally those. But you know what? Let me think for a second. Let me think. And pull this back up. I'm gonna bring you guys over here. Because I know if you, speaking of the statues, those weird statues, I think you get one by putting a strange bun in, in Vincent's room. That's why you get Ferogmon for this. That's why I was thinking maybe he would love a strange bun, but no. What is the strange bun used in anything? It's not used in any recipe, so it's literally one of the worst things that could show up in the saloon, but that's okay. That's fine. So yeah, we'll leave that. That's okay. But we really do need like a proper gift. Lewis's birthday's showing up, or it's coming up, and we might get screwed here. We got those 12 carrot seeds. That's pretty good for I mean, yeah, carrots are like super good for energy. I actually do really like the addition of the carrots. We'll fish a bit more. Oh, wait, actually, we'll come here. We'll buy our crab pot. Now, I was thinking, could we get 2 crab pots? But that's overkill, I think. I wonder, is flounder bait worth it? Oh, that's the other thing. Do we want to get the fiberglass rod? This is now I'm like, strategically, the fiberglass rod will enable us to fish much more quickly because we can use bait. And so we'll be able to catch a lot more fish. But I'm just thinking for tomorrow, because we just sold all our fish. Tomorrow is the traveling cart and the saloon. So there's like multiple opportunities for us to purchase things. You know what? I'm going to wait. We'll check I think it's okay for us just to fish the rest of today with the regular rod, and then tomorrow we can upgrade to the fiberglass. in case there's like a pink cake for sale, you know, and we don't need to worry about affording it. Okay. Look at that. This is like high level decision making right here. Oh, dang it, I messed up. I do have a vision for this playthrough. If we get through like the first year of gifts, and help wanted quests, by the way, I feel like we might get pretty comfortable. And so we can start like decorating a bit more. Like I would like to romance all the NPCs, every possible marriage to do it, and build like a little home for every person on the farm, and like decorate them, or even like just get sheds, and maybe like I don't know how many sheds we can fit on the farm, but even if we just like kind of, you can sort of separate the rooms like with different flooring. We can like make you know, 3 or 4 rooms per shed and decorate them according to whatever the NPC's style or, you know, preference. But we're getting way ahead of ourselves. That's a future granny problem. I'm really, yeah, the other thing is like, how are we going to survive the mines? That to me is the crazy part. And once we start getting help wanted quests for monster eradication, not to mention, we have to do all the monster eradication goals. Like killing 1,000 slimes. And remember, if we take any damage, we have to basically delete everything from our inventory, which includes the weapons. That's going to be the hardest. So like my goal would be to try and get, I don't know, a prismatic shard quickly, so that I have a weapon that can one-shot enemies. And then just playing it super safe. But it's going to be really tough, especially like going into the desert mines. It might not be that bad if we think about it strategically. We can just use a bunch of ladders because we're not going to the mines often anyway. So we can get jades. We might be getting jades from fishing. We get the crystallariums, or even one crystallarium, we can get a bunch of jades and then purchase the what is it? The staircases. We can ladder down a bunch. And that way, also the no damage rule prevents me from using my normal mine strategy of bombs. Bombs are just too dangerous. I might be able to use some bombs, but I won't be able to go very far down in the mines because I'm going to have to be kind of like conservative with them. Oops. And now the other thing I'm thinking about is whether it's even worth eating the fish right now. I kind of feel like it's not worth it. Like, we're probably going to have enough money. The main thing is just to get enough money for the crab pot and maybe the fishing rod. Wait. Oh, that was a good, perfect catch. Even though it was just a freaking anchovy. But yeah. I mean, the carrots are probably the best, like whatever energy. Because you can't, the carrots don't sell for much, but they give you a ton of energy. Oh my god, those bubbles are like almost impossible, and I'd have to run all the way around. My energy's already so low, it's not worth running over there. I was ready for it to drop down as well. I was like anticipating that little drop, and I still missed it. All right, this will be the last one. I'm already anticipating the disappointment we're gonna feel on Sunday. Because okay, wait, let's get this and this and this. Oh yeah, and that. Oh, I should have saved some energy. Shoot. Well, yeah, this stuff. Yeah, maybe that's enough. We'll see. Here we go. Put this here. Pray for a snail. I do want to plant the carrots, just in case. Yeah, I'm glad I brought that fish back because I have no food. And I might not even have enough. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just save those for tomorrow. And boom goes the dynamite. Level 4 fishing. Very nice. All right, today we check the traveling cart. We also get to harvest a bunch. Got an itch on like the back of my arm. And on my knee. I might just go check the traveling cart real quick. Wait, when does a traveling cart open, by the way? There's a sardine frenzy. I don't actually know the timing for the traveling cart. Like, does it? Do I have to wait? Or is it? I feel like it's just automatically open from the very beginning. What's this? Oh, we got a little money. That's nice. Because we should use that parsnip to go ahead and make our crop. Or not our crop, the farmer's lunch. Okay. Here's the... Well, we got the omelet for much cheaper last time. Okay, wow. What the 5,000 for truffle oil? Are you insane? 3,000? Okay, yeah. 1.6 changed the prices or something. I don't remember them being this crazy. Oh, common mushroom might be something. Rhubarb pie? Some of this might actually be pretty clutch. So let's actually pause here for a second and just see. Wait, okay, we'll look up Summer Spangle. Because we can afford that. Summer Spangle, common mushroom, in rhubarb pie as well. Hold on. Whoops. Where's my Google? There we go. Okay. Well, the common mushroom. Let's take a look. It's not loved by anyone, but it's used in a few recipes, but actually Queen of Sauce stir fry, is that a loved gift? Probably not. It is loved by Leah. And when is this is so complicated. When is her birthday? In winter. We don't need to we're not going to buy a common mushroom for a recipe in winter. We can just get the common mushroom. So okay. Summer Spangle. We can get the common mushroom in fall. If that's what we end up giving Leah. But we'll get that recipe. Where is it? It is loved by Caroline. Summer Spangle. Let's see. Caroline's birthday. Wait, where is she? Here. She has a winter birthday. Honestly, we can just grow the Summer Spangle in summer, right? We'll just grow this in summer. It'll be cheaper for us to do it that way. So we don't want to buy the Summer Spangle. That's good to know. And then there was what was the third one? The pumpkin. No, it was rhubarb. Rhubarb pie. It is loved by Jody and Maru, but this was super expensive. It was 2,000. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait, Caroline, we can remove you. Jody, I mean, there's so much. Honestly, I think we hold off. Hers is in fall. There's plenty of chances for these to show up at the saloon or future dates. And like chocolate cake. No. I feel like you get this in the mail. Oh, you get it from the vault. So if we work on, actually, that's a good idea. We could work on the community center and possibly get a chocolate cake. Well, 3 chocolate cakes for 2,500 for Jody. And I think that's a better deal than getting a rhubarb pie for her, especially since her birthday is so late. We have to be careful about how we spend our money now and not blow it on an NPC like 2 seasons away from now. Who else? Maru's easy. Strawberry. So we don't need the rhubarb pie. Also cauliflower. Strawberry or cauliflower. So we're fine. And there's a bunch of other things we can give her. So like gold bar, if we were in a pinch, we could give her that. So not worried about Maru. Why do I have Penny open? Oh, was it the Tom Kha soup or something? We did get an emerald as well, and that was a loved gift by her. Let me pull up Stardew real quick. What else do we have here? Oh yeah, rhubarb seeds. If we wanted to grow rhubarb, would that be worthwhile? Rhubarb is not a loved gift. And it's not used in any recipe. Well, it's used in this one recipe. And yeah, no, we're not gonna worry about rhubarb. But that was good to check. Shrimp cocktail and fiddlehead fern and peach. Let's see about those. Shrimp cocktail. It's only liked. So we don't need to worry about that. Fiddlehead. It's also only a liked gift. Is it used in like a recipe? We wouldn't even really have access to this recipe anyway, but just out of curiosity. It is loved by Kent and Clint. Kent and Clint. 2 peas in a pod. Was there another? What was the other stuff? I don't want to misclick and accidentally buy something. Oh yeah, the peach. Yeah, and that's it. The houseplant. Whoops. Also, we get the fruit bat cave. So it's probably, yeah, Robin loves the peach. But spaghetti or Woody Secret. Hold on. Woody Secret. It will drop from a tree. But we're not chopping trees very much. Wait, when is Robin's birthday? She's also in fall. I think we'll get a peach before fall just from the fruit bat cave. But spaghetti, actually, it's available for purchase every day at the saloon. So we're totally fine. 240. Yeah, so it's not a dish of the day. It's always available. That's good. So we're not going to buy anything from the traveling cart. Okay. She waved. I like that. I didn't know she would wave at you. All right, let's go back. Let's go back up. Rice. Could do it like that. Get a little rice. Oh yeah, was I supposed to... Oh, but wait, the farmer's lunch. We can't cook that. And also we would need to make the cookout kit. Also, we need to finish watering. Okay. I'll bring the carrots with me just in case I need the energy. What's this? Oh, the deluxe fishing pole. Joja Mart. We do not go to the mines. But yeah, we don't have this. We have to sleep before we get the scarecrow. Oh, the bait. I need to remember to bring the bait with me. I'm glad I thought of that. Okay. This is good. I'm thinking might as well run up here. We do really need to get lucky, though. Amethyst. Oh, crap. This is bad. This complicates things. We don't have this yet. The amethyst node does appear on any floor in the mines. And we didn't have any amethyst nodes over on the farm, did we? I really don't want to go in the mines. But I think we have to at this point, right? We have to go to the mines to get this amethyst. Because there's no other way we can get this. Like, it could possibly spawn on the farm, but no. The question is, do I go today or tomorrow? Well, let's first go down here. Oh, yeah, don't click that. Lewis will catch you. It's not the snail that I need, but not bad. Book. We'll fish for a little bit. We'll run up to the saloon and check. And then... Actually, I'm thinking... we might as well just fish today. I'm thinking it's better we just fish today. Tomorrow we go for the amethyst. It's a Saturday. Willie won't even be open for us to sell the fish anyways. And if we don't get an amethyst after we'll just like reset the floors, and I think I can get to floor 5 without taking any damage. Oh no, Elliot's come to rain on our parade. And to anxiously walk back and forth up and down the dock. He's having a fever dream. Yeah, we can... So I think, and this could be a case where like it is allowed to reset the day if, for example, you go to the mines and you like reset the floors to try and get lucky, and you just don't get lucky. I feel like that's a place where you can reset the day without having to delete the file. Whereas you already need so much RNG just on things that are beyond your control, like the saloon. getting the right dish of the day to show up. That should have been perfect. That should have been a perfect fish. Ah! It juked me. Sardines are difficult to get perfect. And even when you do get them perfect, they're never iridium. I don't know how the code calculates the fish quality. But I get iridium on a lot of other fishes, like herring, no problem. And herring is like worth the same amount as a sardine. I don't really know. Oh shoot, I should. Wait, no. I gotta pay attention to the time, because I do want to try and sell all the fish. Hey, Omni, welcome in. How are you? We're just fishing over here. High octane gaming content. I feel like I'm unlucky with the fish today. I don't know what the deal is. I'm just catching these really low value fish. We're not catching any like flounder or halibut. At least we're getting the herring. So that was a gold herring, but it was a perfect catch. Like this, but I did a perfect catch earlier that gave me an iridium quality herring. How does that work? Obviously, there must be some randomness to it. We're gonna get lucky. We have to get lucky with the saloon. I can feel it, all right? We're gonna get Autumn's Bounty. No problem. It's like the three dishes are Autumn's Bounty, glazed yams, and vegetable medley. All right? And then now I'm really feeling bad that we didn't get that hot pepper on the previous run, because at least we would have made it past Lewis. I didn't realize the hot pepper was available in the traveling cart. I mean, I saw it there, but I didn't realize it was a loved gift for Lewis. We can make a few more casts, maybe. Maybe one more. And then we'll sell the fish that we have. Run up to the saloon. Check the dish of the day. Okay, never mind. We didn't get to catch anything because it's almost 5 p.m. We got to sell our stuff before it gets too late. There we go. Is periwinkle a loved gift? Let me look. I'm just gonna check really quick. Periwinkle. No. It is used in a bunch of recipes, but I don't know. And it could be used in the maki roll, but that's any fish. Actually, it's really only used like in the fish stew. That would be the only one. And that's not loved by anybody, so. Oh, you're watching a Toronto stream, 27? Hope it's a good one. Yeah, we'll fish for a little bit more. Then we'll run up past the saloon. Maybe get lucky. And then go. I'll bring the carrots back. Well, actually, I was thinking I could bring the carrots to the mines for mining. Not a bad idea, actually. It might also be worthwhile practicing the mines without taking damage. Like, I don't know how it's going to be. We have to basically get lucky with like a crate and get a weapon to spawn. My plan would be like if we do take damage and we lose all of our items, including our weapons. My plan would be either to go to the Adventurers Guild and just purchase, purchase another weapon. Like, or have like a backlog of some weapons. Like, it's really easy to get bone swords. Though, actually, I mean, if I'm taking no damage, I don't know. I could maybe cheese the floors, like the 70s, to get those skeleton dudes to spawn, and only kill the ones that are, like, easily killable next to the door, like with a mallet. If I use a lead rod, I could maybe one-shot them, and then harvest a bunch of... What is it? The bone swords. Because the bone sword is actually, like, a really good weapon. And actually really good for no damage, I think, because it's so fast that you can, like, knock the enemies back a little bit before they have a chance to kind of overrun you. But yeah, we just need an amethyst, so we'll try and get that tomorrow. What the? Wait, what is this? Oh, halibut. That's good, though. Those sell for like 100. Yeah, something like 100 each. All right. I mean, we're doing fine on money. So tomorrow, even if we don't fish at all, I think we'll be fine. But it'll actually, I'm kind of excited to go to the mines just to see what we get. Like, oh, it better not be an unlucky day. Because if it's unlucky, then it's going to be really tough to go down 5 floors. I mean, it's not going to be that bad, but... All right, we'll leave some things here. Oh, we do need to come by with our bait. Yeah. Okay. Now let's... Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. We need to go by the saloon. We got to go to the saloon. Check that for good luck. All right. Let's see. Please, please. Pumpkin soup. Here, let me... It is loved by Sebastian. And the recipe, well, it comes from Robin, so we won't be able to get it in time, even if we wanted to make it. His birthday's in winter, though. And honestly, yeah, no, this is not worth it. We can totally get a frozen tier or well, maybe not that, or sashimi, I think. Wait, the sashimi recipe. We'll get this, actually, from Linus. When is his birthday? He's also winter. Sebastian is not far away. I am a little worried. But basically, I think if we commit to the mines, we can reset floor 41 and get a frozen tier. Like if we get to floor 40, we can then, we're pretty much guaranteed a frozen tier. And I think we'll be able to do that before winter in year 1 at some point. But gosh, it's just disappointing. Disappointing to see that. Because we really do, like, at this point, we might not be able, because we don't have a gift for Lewis for Sunday. Hold on, I got to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back. All right. There was one other thing I was thinking about that actually... mining nodes. Because, like... these don't spawn on every floor. Like, if you reset floor 1, it says here any floor in the mines, but that's not true. You'll never get a gem node on floor 1. Oops. So I'm like, there's got to be... maybe in the mines here. Maybe over here it'll explain. There's so much... there's like the whole strategy section of it. And you'll never get green slimes. You'll never get enemies on floor 1. Oh, it does it. Copper begins on floor 2. Gems found. Because there is another thing to do with like multiples of 5 or 10. Certain things will not spawn on floors that have like... I think like I don't know, maybe not. Maybe it's not true. But I feel like if you go down to floor 10 and you just keep resetting floor 10, you might not get... But now that I think about it, I think the strategy, for example, with like diamonds is just to keep resetting like floor 40 or something, or 45. That's what I'm thinking of. Because like every multiple of 10, you have to like run and get another ladder to the like 11 or 12 or 11 or 21. And there you can get gem nodes. But I don't know about floors like 5, where if you just reset 5, because it has a elevator. I can't remember if there's a rule that prevents gems from spawning, but I guess we'll find out. We'll just go to 5, see how it goes. All right. Good. You know what? This is a good opportunity for Granny to roll. Like, we can role play Granny and have her like meet people, but honestly, I ain't got time for that. All right. We don't have time. We don't know yet if this run is even gonna survive. The amethyst certainly mixes things up a bit. Pet the dog. Go to sleep. Oh yeah, we'll make our scarecrow. We gotta remember to do that. Fisher. Oh, what's the luck? Please be lucky. Worst possible luck. Worst? Is this the end of the run? Well, that's interesting. How does that make any sense? How does our granny, our grandma, have her parents still alive? I guess, I mean, there is such a thing as great grandparents, right? So it's not totally unheard of. Just a little weird. All right, we'll water your bowl. Okay, that's taken care of. If we're gonna go to the mines, we do need our pickaxe. I'll bring the hoe. Today would also be a good day to pick up like forage. Oh, and we need. Shoot. Yeah. This is fine though. We have the money. I wish I had done this yesterday. Because if we have to reset today, it would kind of suck to do all this over. That's fine. I need wood for a chest. Okay, we got the chest. We just need to run and check. We have to run to check the board for help wanted quests. We have to check the crab pot for the whatever, the snail. And then we have to run up to the mines and get the amethyst. Unless, hold on. Okay, Robin. The other thing about this amethyst is we have to get it by a certain time. I noticed that on Thursday, Robin... Hold on. Robin. What's her schedule for a Friday or a Saturday? Because on Friday, she and Demetrius stay at the saloon pretty late. So it probably would have been better to just get the amethyst then. But I guess, on Fridays, she goes late. Yeah, 9 p.m. she leaves the Star Drop saloon. But regular schedule, this changes things because now we basically have to, well, it's not so bad. But 7:30. We have to catch her before 7:30 when she leaves the mountain. So we have to get an amethyst before then. Also, okay, here's another problem. I haven't decided. I made this rule, daily reset allowed, but how does this interact with other rules like taking damage? I feel like if we accidentally take damage and and that means we have to destroy everything in our inventory, including the amethyst, if we have it, and then exhaust ourselves and wake up the next day, then it means that we lose the help wanted quest. And so in that case, if we take damage, we just reset the day. So you're allowed to reset the day if you take damage and the integrity of the run is on the line, right? I don't want to have to we're probably gonna have to reset anyway for Lewis, but yeah, I'm just kind of making it a little easier on myself going to the mines. All right, so we have till 7:30 with Robin. Yeah, so we're gonna, yeah, just wait. I'm gonna bring some food with me as well. It's probably good. This opens up the monster eradication help wanted quests. Or the monster slaying quest, I don't know. Monster eradication is like a separate thing. Okay, good. No help wanted quest today. Go down here. Click that. Someone opened a door right then and spooked me. Oh my gosh, no snail. Come on. Wait, I did press it right. Okay, good. No snail. That's harsh. Let's get this amethyst. No problem. All right, first try. We're not going to have to reset. It's not that difficult. We just got to be extra careful. Oh, I forgot to bring the hoe. Well, we won't get that artifact spot. That's okay. Come here. And I'll keep the carrots on me. 75 energy. Okay. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see. How bad is it? Right. Wait. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna reset it. Give me a second. I just realized I should actually bring all my food with me. I don't want to be on floor 4 and then have to leave due to lack of energy. But this sucks because basically we have to break so many rocks. Okay, well that wasn't too bad. Okay. Avoid the slimes at all cost. I am actually going to pick up any copper I see. What up? I will engage these enemies because they won't be too dangerous. And the more enemies that you kill, the more likely the ladder will appear. All right, not too bad. Let's run out. Oh, well, we got an earth crystal. That's not bad. Look, we haven't taken any damage. How about that? And we don't have any slime. Oh, that's lucky. Look at us. We could have used a hammer there. Or a club. That's fine. I don't even know if a club can spawn on this floor. Oh, and we got a freebie. I like that. That's what I like to see. Let's see here. That's topaz. I'm not going to go for it because there's a dude there. I don't think it's worth it. I will get that coal. Oh, I won't get that coal. Yeah, we can. I should probably. Oh, gosh. That's actually scary. Okay. First of all, let's go up here. This is good. I mean, we already have. This is a gift. We can give to Emily. And I'm wondering, should I go down to floor 10 as well? Or should I just reset this floor? At least there's no enemies down here, so. Oh gosh, run. That dude's too strong. I do think actually we can get gem nodes to spawn on this floor. So I am just gonna reset it. Gotta be, even these guys can give you damage, so. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, way too many slimes. No gem nodes. Hold on. So I don't know how, if this is gonna work, but give me a second here. Wait. You guys can't see, hold on. Oh, I think I know. No, I can't. I have a second screen that's bigger. That would make searching a lot quicker because then we could see the whole floor, but I can't seem to get it to work in OBS. Like it only works down here for some reason. But I don't know, maybe I could play around with that another time. Oh no. Nope. So many slimes. Nope. Come on. I don't think we're going to get it this way. I'm going to try and go down. At least there's no enemies on this floor, so. I do see another earth crystal there. I will go for it. It's probably not wise. We only have a few hours to get this amethyst. Well, I can't go that way. We do get I mean, we are getting kind of lucky with the ladders. I'll say that at least. Yeah, I don't want to face any. I mean, I shouldn't be so afraid because I can block. Just out of curiosity. Oh no! No! Uh This amethyst. I don't... Dude. I did not. Oh. Granny. We reload. Unlucky, but that's just how it is, you know? Kind of sucks I didn't think of doing this yesterday. I should have just gone for the amethyst yesterday. I think I have enough wood. Please. Yeah. We got plenty. All right, we'll actually bring the hoe. Yeah, it's fine. You know what? I'm gonna check this. I realize there is a possibility that the amethyst could already be on our farm. I don't want to like make that mistake. Oh, we also could get the amethyst from opening geodes. Oh, that's what we should do. That is for sure what we should do. I'm gonna open all these geodes. That's the play. We also need to clear all of this at some point. We really don't have a lot of... I mean, it's unlikely we're going to get it from the geode, but... we can also still reset. It's not the end of the world. All right, come on. Let me through. Let me through. I don't have my axe. Wait, where? Oh, the geodes are down at the beach. That's good to remember. So we'll go down to the beach as well. Yeah. We got this. We're just going to open all our geodes. We're going to get lucky with the amethyst. Yeah. We have to deliver it today. This is the play. And this way we don't have to go in the mines. But it only works once. Because the geode order is predetermined. Or at least I think so. At least on 1.5 it was that way. I think it's still the same. yeah. There's Lewis sneaking in here. All right, we can do this twice actually, because yeah, the order depends on I don't know, how do I explain this? We can do 8 at the beginning here. And then we can do the 3, we could reset it and go tomorrow. Or try it again. Oh my, 2 of the same thing? Oh, this... we're not gonna get the amethyst. Not enough space in my inventory. What the... Okay, let's fix that. There we go. Amethyst? No. I don't know if you can get an amethyst from here, but we'll try. Might as well check the trash cans. In case. I don't think can an amethyst fall out of a trash can? I don't think so. Alright, well, if we don't get the amethyst today, we'll reset it, and instead of doing the regular geodes first, we will do the frozen geodes. And that'll give us 3 more opportunities for the amethyst from the geodes. All right. I mean, we did get lucky with some of the... Whoa, there's a lot. Do you think I could take this guy? Yeah. No damage. No damage. Oh, the crabs are the big problem. I did not realize this, but I cannot tell a crab. Like there's a way you can sort of tell like they're off center, like they don't fit with the grid, but to my eyes it all kind of looks the same. Especially if it's just like a one-off, you know, little... Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, no. How do I deal with this? Okay. Got him. Oh my god, run. Oh no, no! Why did I even do that? I knew that the crates weren't worth it. Well, you know, we're learning. I've never tried to avoid damage in this game because it's so easy to heal. But that's fine, actually. That's fine. We're gonna get this amethyst. I can feel it. But the setup is so annoying. I have to get so many things. We might get the amethyst from the geodes. There's still one more chance for that. Might as well take care. Oh, wait. This is a good way to learn the mine, how to do the mines without taking damage. But honestly, those crabs are the worst. Like, how am I going to survive? Oh, we got a geode just for free there. That's nice. All right, let's get our geodes. We got extra geodes. That's nice. This is the dumbest quest. I'm so the amethyst is just but we have to do it. We got to try. Let's keep that. We need the food. All right, let's see what we can do. Hey, Yuha, how's it going? Run's going pretty well, thanks. By the way, your name is in green with like a little star next to it. I've never seen that before. How did you get that? All right. This is good. Oh, you're a channel member. Honestly, I think you are the first channel member. Wow. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I had turned on channel memberships a while ago, kind of in conjunction with the Patreon stuff. And like the idea for the channel memberships would be that if for people who want to like, you know, be in chat or whatever, right? So it's cool that I can actually see that you're a member. Wow, cool. I honestly, I thought maybe I had not turned it on because I turned it on so long ago, but I'd never promoted it like actively. So I don't think people really knew. But anyways, wow. Okay, that's a nice surprise. I mean, that's a good surprise, despite the bad surprises we've been having here in this run. This amethyst is so difficult. So here's the plan now. We're gonna open these first, because we opened the geodes. Yeah, the regular geodes first last time, and now we'll get extra. We'll get some extra, because it's predetermined what you get, like the geode order. So opening these first kind of moves these down the line. I don't know how to, if that makes any sense. Like, yeah, all of this stuff we got before, but we'll get a few extra chances now. Amethyst, please. Please. We're getting a lot of copper. No. No. All right, I'm gonna do the turn in real quick. When you're a granny, can life be anything other than great? I guess if you're a great granny, you know, and then it's awesome. Okay. I mean, we already checked that trash can. Oh man, this is a nightmare. This is like kind of a nightmare scenario where like we might not be able to progress. I don't know how rare it is to get an amethyst node, but we're on the worst possible luck day. We have to get an amethyst gem node to spawn. I don't know how many floor resets it's going to take. This is crazy. And the best part of this is that, oh, we have to check the saloon. We still have to get lucky and get a gift for Lewis. And it's very unlikely at this point that even if we get the amethyst, that the run is going to continue, because Lewis's gift is a run killer. But it's okay. We're just going to try. I'm going to be more careful this time. I'm going to be more careful with taking damage, because the damage is kind of... I kind of wanted to take damage, though, because I kind of felt like we could get the amethyst from the gem, from the geodes. Uh-oh. I think I can take this guy. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. Get out. Oh, I hate it when they get beneath you there, and it's like... Oh my gosh. It's happened. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get the node. Hey, oh, we got boots. Oh, we're at... Oh, and some food. I like it. I like to see that. And might as well just pick up a little more copper. I don't like this. But I can take them like one at a time, maybe. Oh my god, he's close. How do I get past this guy? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, oh. Go, 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 go. I'm so lucky I did not take damage. I did not see that crab at all. We are so screwed. Please, just give me the ladder. I mean, I could also just reset. Not reset the day, but just reset, like, from floor 1 again. It's not like it really matters. Like, look how bad this is. I just want to be able to reset floor 5. At least I have the food, the energy, you know, for the energy. So... I can't believe this. I don't think I can take this guy, famous last words. Look. I am a Stardew professional. I have to break these... Oh, there we go, there we go. We got it. We got our ladder. We were so lucky last time. Getting so many ladders. Dude, this is... Oh my god. It's a nest. Nest of vipers. I saw a viper the other day, by the way. Or an adder, whatever it's called here in Finland. We have one venomous snake in Finland. I saw it. I went for a run and it was just... I wasn't even like in the forest. I was just running along the side of the road next to some fields. There we go. There we go. We could go turn in that geode. So, okay, at this point, oh my god, it's already 4:20 p.m. We have to get an amethyst before like 7. See, it's like, I run down here, see nothing. This is why I wanted to switch screens, but I couldn't get OBS to recognize. On. No amethyst. I think it is better just to reset than to try to do anything else. Oh, a beautiful snake. Yeah, they are beautiful. But yeah, it was just curled up in a little ball next to the side of the road. And I took a picture of it, and then it slithered away. That's also a nice thing about the snakes here. Like, they don't attack. Not unless they feel like they have no other option. So you generally don't need to worry about getting bitten. Not unless you like step on it directly. I'm gonna have to say I'm getting pretty unlucky here. Come on. We just need that amethyst. I haven't gotten a single gem node. I'm wondering, like... We might have to do a different strategy. And when I reset, I might just come straight to the mines. And, like, not water anything. Because we need as much time in the mines resetting for the amethyst. And, I mean, to be fair, the next time we do reset, we won't go down, we won't go to Clint's, we won't do any of that nonsense. You know? We won't need to, because we already know that we can't use geodes to get the amethyst, so that'll give us more time here. But basically, I have to get it now in order to have time to go give it to... Yeah. Because she leaves at 7:30. So I need to be out there on my way down. Oh my freaking gosh. Nothing. I'm almost wondering, like, is it not possible for the gem nodes to spawn on this floor? Is that a thing? Yeah, what has been the most difficult aspect of this? I mean, for sure just like you have to get lucky with the birthdays. Certain gifts are 100% RNG. Like, we can't do anything to improve our chance of getting a gift for Lewis on the 7th. So yeah, we're gonna have to reset the day, which is now allowed in my rules, by the way. Here's what we're gonna do now. Here, we're just going straight to the mines. Like, whether or not we rebait our fish, our crab pot is not a priority right now. I would like to be able to, and I will be able to once we get the amethyst, because we have to get the amethyst before 7:30 anyway. So and honestly, we don't even need to make the chest. Like, we don't even need the chest. Like, it's fine. Oh shoot, I do need to move these guys. Oh, my first try, no problem. How about that? Just see down here. I am gonna take this guy because he's by himself. Yeah. There we go. Fewer enemies on the floor. I like that. But yeah, Yuha, this is also a really challenging aspect of the run because we basically just have to keep resetting until we get an amethyst. There's like, how is it that the previous day there were tons of monsters on every floor, and now there's like none? Let's just see if we got the amethyst here. Nothing. I'm starting to think something is up. I'm gonna go to floor 10. If we can get to floor 10, that'd be nice. I just know that, like, floor 5, multiples of 5 like this, or like on the 5th of each whatever. Oh, I don't like this. Come on. Got him. You're sending an amethyst right now? Good luck. I'll take it. Oh my god! Yuha. Yuha, are you God? Because there's literally an amethyst on the floor. Our prayers have been answered. Now oh my god, I better not take damage as I run across this. I am not even going on the soil. That is how dangerous. I don't even... Oh my gosh. What if there's a crab? Alright, I gotta get rid of something like these slimes. The run is still alive. The run is still alive. Might as well just collect a little copper for ourselves because we're fancy. But I'm out of here. I am out of here. You're welcome. Thank you. Oh, Yuha is the Stardew god. I was a Stardew god. No. Apparently, I'm just a demigod in the service of Yuha, the almighty amethyst provider. It is Robin, right? Yeah. So yeah, this is a condition. We have to do every help wanted quest. All right, here we go. Oh. You better pay up. You better freaking pay up. Okay, we're gonna run back. Oh yeah, it's barely even noon. We are doing fine. This is good. This is good. I'm glad that I stopped resetting floor 5. There might be something in the code that prevents gems from spawning on elevator floors. I feel like I remember like hearing about that from the speedrunning community. Okay, let's get our stuff. Good. Might as well have a carrot. We'll water up. Oh, this is so good. This is good. I also, guess what? I have a feeling Lewis's gift is going to be in the saloon, okay? We have a 3 in 41 chance. It's going to be there. I believe. I believe. Okay, what do I want to bring? I only bring this and this. Because I'll probably do some fishing. We'll go... I feel like I'm forgetting something. No. We're just gonna go fishing. We just need to go and bait the thing. The crab pot. You're sending in Lewis's gift right now? Good. Good. Sending me an amethyst literally next floor. Boom. Ask and ye shall receive. Right, okay, yeah, there's no help wanted today. Mercifully. We're not even going to touch that trash can while Evelyn is there. Here we go. This is not a Lewis gift, but it might be another gift. Hold on. Fish taco. It is a loved gift by Caroline and Gus. Let's take a look at theirs just to see if we already have. Well, Caroline, we're already safe. Summer Spangle will be really easy for us to grow. So we don't need to worry about her because that's a summer crop and her birthday's in winter. We just have to remember to grow it and not sell it by accident. Gus, on the other hand, we might get an orange from the fruit bat cave. And we do have a diamond. But the diamond is a loved gift by like a bunch of people, I think, right? Or is it only a few? Yeah, a bunch. We might need to use the diamond for somebody else. And wait, just take a look at escargot. We get that from Willie, and we might actually get Willie up to 5 hearts. But well, the garlic would be maybe a problem. I feel like you don't get garlic till year 2, right? Yeah, starting in year 2, so that's not even an option for us. Either, I mean, another option could be we just buy an orange tree. But wait, when is his birthday? It's summer 8. Okay, actually, let's get the fish taco. Let's just get it. All right, we've got the money, so we get a fish taco. We check the trash for any other dishes. We rebait our trap. It's by Posty, so it's going to take a little while, Yuha. Well, the amethyst was immediate, so I don't know what sort of system you got going on there, but it's not consistent. All right, we'll fish for a little bit now. I mean, do I need to fish? Caught me mid-drink. I was mid-gulp. This fish is trying to get me. Oh, a flounder too. That's pretty good. I'm kind of thinking we could just run home because we have plenty of money. And it's probably better just to find out if we're going to get the Lewis gift or not, you know? Although, there might be a chance we get a Lewis gift. Fishing? I don't think so, no. No. I don't think you can get it. But whatever, we'll fish for a bit. That amethyst. But that was a smart... See, we used the daily reset to its maximum value. We tried different strategies. We went for the geodes. You know. But then we didn't have time in the mines to get the amethyst. What do you got? More, that's a lot of geodes, actually. Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. Let me get this. Yeah, I'm just thinking we're probably going to have to reset tomorrow. Statistically speaking, we have a 3 in 41 chance with the saloon. And then maybe it's like a 4 or 5 in like 300 chance with the traveling cart. So all this fishing probably doesn't even do us any good. I'm kind of thinking this will be the last cast. We'll run back home. It's tough. It's tough because I feel like this version of Granny has grown on me, you know? I'll take the geodes home. Or should I? Yeah, I'll bring them back. Yeah, it's fine. I don't want to get... because like this chest is going to fill up with stuff. So I'll take back stuff like that. I'll take that back. I could leave the trash maybe. All right. How clutch would it be if we get our Lewis gift tomorrow? I am so mad that, like, we did get the clutch gift for Lewis on the last run. I just didn't realize it. We had the hot pepper in the traveling cart. All I needed to do was go back and buy it, but for some reason I thought it was from the Friday cart. So we didn't get our hot pepper. The run could have still gone. But I mean, it might have still died to Haley anyway. That's the crazy thing. Is like we don't even have the pink cake yet. Crazy, man. Oh, what the? Okay. Oh, I do have, what is this? Why aren't these planted? Oh, wait, don't I also have... Oh, yeah, I was like, we reset the day. We had the cauliflower seeds that we can get if we break the geodes. So we might do that if we get past this crazy, this do or die day. It's appropriately Lewis, the mayor, you know. It's gotta be the mayor who does it to us like this. Let's just see the daily luck. Neutral. Get our Queen of Sauce recipe, stir fry. All right. Marlin wants me to slay 10 slimes. Good luck. So that's a cauliflower there. All right. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna bring all my tools. I don't know why I'm like being so judicious. By the way, I just want to show you guys what we're dealing with. Lewis, today's his birthday. These are the only gifts. These are the only loved gifts. 3 cooked dishes, a hot pepper, and green tea. The hot pepper and the green tea, actually all 5 of these can show up in the traveling cart, to my knowledge. But very unlikely, because there's like a million other things that can show up, which is also why I'm kicking myself that we didn't get the hot pepper when it was there. Last time. And yeah. And then in the saloon, we can get these 3, or possibly. There's a 3 in 41 chance. So yeah, that's what we're dealing with. That's what we're hoping for today. But we might have to reset the run. Wait, where the... How do I get off my little farm? I don't know. All right, Yuha, it better be here. Your gift better be here. Oh, having some cake and coffee. That sounds good. All right, let's scroll. I mean, some of this I do see as gifts for other people. Strange bun. That's bad. Truffle. Egg. Lobster bisque. Poppy. Unlucky. Yep. None of those are what we need. So now there's just one more opportunity. What is all this? We have to give a loved gift. This is ridiculous. Well, first of all, let's come here and check the trash. Oh, imagine if that had been what we needed. Man, we are getting really unlucky with the snail. We need... There's only a few more days for Vincent. Like, this is how crazy this run is. Like, how lucky you have to be. Each run takes so long. And I'm not going to fish. We're just going to wait. We're just going to wait. Oh. Hold on. I'll be back. We need to wait we have to wait till noon anyway, so. All right. It's do or die. This is, I can feel it. We're going to get it. Autumn's Bounty. Bring it on. Glazed yams or vegetable medley. Ready? Pain. All the amethyst, we did so much. We worked so hard. For what? Oh. It's not here. Oops. Look. Autumn's Bounty. Recipe is from Demetrius with 7+ hearts. So we can't get the recipe for this. Right? Is there, I mean, We also we can get it for the exotic foraging bundle. That's impossible as well. Like we can't. There's no way. The exotic foraging bundle here. Look at this. There's no way we can get this. Yeah. I mean, we would have to get even luckier, like with the traveling cart or something, to be able to do this. So Autumn's Bounty, it also can appear in. We don't have access to Krobus. It could be in the garbage can. So far, I've checked the saloon a bunch of times, and we haven't gotten a single cooked dish from it. That's how rare it is for the saloon to give a cooked dish, or for it to give for the trash to give you anything. Like most days, you don't get anything. Um, Skull Cavern, we don't have access to. There's no way we could get that. And a treasure room in the Skull Cavern on a granny run, no way. And mystery boxes, those haven't been unlocked yet, so that's also impossible. So it's literally impossible for Autumn's Bounty, except from the saloon, and technically the traveling cart. Glazed yams is we can't get the recipe until the 21st of fall, so also impossible. It can appear, yeah, in Krobus, nope. It's pretty much, yeah, the saloon. That's it. The green tea. Desert Festival. That's later in the season. Otherwise, that'd be great to get that. And yeah, the recipe, all right, it's not really a recipe, but we need a keg and tea leaves. So we can't get the green tea. It does appear in the uh let's actually that's a good idea. Let's pull up the traveling cart. Or is it traveling merchant? In the code it's labeled traveling merchant. But yeah, the standard stock. So it's like all of our dishes are like glazed yams is here. Or wait, no, we don't need the glazed yams. What is it? Oh, it is glazed yams. Yeah, wait, did I already look at that? I don't think so. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, we did. We looked at that. Yeah, the glazed yams are here. Autumn's Bounty is here. Um, what was the other one? The vegetable medley is also here. And what was it? Yeah, green tea is also something that can appear. Um, and then hot pepper as well, we know can appear. Yeah, the hot pepper we can only get from the traveling cart. So it's I'm really kicking myself that it showed up in the cart and we didn't get it last time. And yeah, vegetable medley. Also, Caroline, 7 hearts in the mail. It's impossible to get 7 hearts with somebody in the first week, right? I think that's impossible. Yeah, it's in the saloon or mystery box or the statue of endless fortune, which that's like an end game item. And all, yeah. Uh, yeah, this is why the challenge is so hard because there's a lot of setup you have to do in the first week. And then Lewis ruins it. There's also almost no way to do a seeded run of this unless it was the traveling cart, you know, because you can't predict the saloon dish of the day because it uses steps counted. What a shame. What a shame. But that's okay. It's called Survival Spring for a reason, okay? Ugh. And the thing is, it's like once we get past Lewis, we still have Vincent with the snail. And we were getting really unlucky. We got periwinkle every day. And then Haley, we need the coconut. Like we could get one of these maybe from the traveling cart. But also, yeah, pink cake is another one that's just like, you just have to roll it. Yeah. Yeah, it's like Lewis, Vincent, and Haley are pure RNG. Really, it does come down to just RNG. Even the snail is kind of like, oh, you can increase your chances with the snail at least by getting multiple crab pots, right? That at least is something. But these other things, you basically just need to appear randomly. Whereas once we get past Haley, it's like then we have, it's almost smooth sailing because parsnip easy, pizza easy, price catalog guaranteed. All of these really easy. And then summer could be kind of tricky. So yeah. Oh. But well, you know, you live, you learn. We tried. We tried. Time to... Wait, I want to throw it in the water. It doesn't... This changed in 1.6. It used to be easier to throw stuff in the water. There we go. You have to be like this. Oh, it doesn't fall out of your inventory. Or it doesn't go directly in the water, and there's a delay. Man. Well, we had a good run. You know, we tried. I'll have to say goodbye. We'll have to say goodbye to this incarnation of Granny. Oh, of course. There's also a help wanted quest, of course. Guys. Yeah, the run would be dead anyway. This right here would kill the run. This is it. I didn't even know that Clint would ask for a potato. This is why we have to plant every crop at the beginning. Because we only planted parsnips, cauliflower, and like carrots. We didn't plant any potatoes. So we don't have any potatoes. We would die. So even if we had gotten Lewis's gift, this would kill us because we can't grow a potato in 2 days, or literally 1 day, right? Because we have to turn it in tomorrow, right? Let's just see. Yeah, and it would be, I have to turn it in by tomorrow evening. And you can't buy potatoes anywhere. Oh my gosh, this challenge is insane. It requires so much, like, both planning and luck. But one thing I think I've learned is maybe not to spend so much money on the gifts in the beginning. Like that very first day, if I remember correctly, we bought the complete breakfast instead of getting seeds. And I mean, maybe I should have also gotten seeds sooner. Well, I would have had to get the seeds by Tuesday anyway, because the potato takes like 6 days to grow. So yeah, we basically have to use our 500 gold on seeds, just so that we're safe. In case anybody asks for any gifts, we have all the crops ready. This is so tricky. This is so tricky because I'm also thinking, like, what if later they ask for something from the previous season? I can't remember how the code decides the help wanted quests, like if the help wanted quests only ever occur during the season in which the item is grown. Because that is kind of a relief if that's true. But, and that's also good to learn about, like, for example, not having the potato, because we didn't grow any potatoes. So it's not like the quest is because some types of quests are only activated after you get access to the thing, like with the mines. But with crops, they're just going to ask for any crop on the help wanted board. Oh my goodness. All right, well, this was a good run. I think I'm going to end the stream, and I got to eat. I was thinking about doing another, like, trying to do another stream, but I don't know. I'll eat and then decide. I might do another stream this evening just to, like, start another run. It's fun. I'm kind of addicted. But let me eat first, and then I'll post in the Discord. We might do another episode. But either way, I'm going to end the stream here. So thank you, everybody, for joining Granny as she failed. In the lore of this universe, she has now suffered a heart attack. And she's no longer with us. But her spirit gets reincarnated. So every time we restart, she's back with us, just maybe with a slightly different hairstyle, you know? All right. Hope you guys have a good rest of your evening if I don't do another stream. But in the meantime, yeah. We'll continue this challenge either way. Yeah. And yeah, Yuha, thanks for becoming my very first channel member. That's really cool. I appreciate that. That was also a nice surprise. And thanks for sending me that god amethyst. I'm really thankful we got that, because I was kind of thinking, what if we grind for like 2 hours just to get an amethyst? Only for this to happen. To not get Lewis's gift and to not have a potato for Clint. Like, yeah, this is tough. This is really tough. But yeah. All right, guys. Have a good one. And maybe I'll be on this evening, but no promises. I'll post in the Discord. All right. Goodbye.